Happy Saturday. Oh shit. I forgot to go to the store today. And I live in Norway, so everything is closed tomorrow. Well, no, let me rephrase. I live in a small town in Norway, so everything is closed tomorrow. Well, I'll figure something out. I have food. What I don't have is snacks. And drinks. And stuff. That's what I don't. I'll be fine. I'll be alright. Hello everyone. Happy Saturday. Hi Sandman, hi Lamper, hi F and Blue, hi Ben, hi Red Talon, hi RNG, hello Melistra, hello Doug, hello PD. Hello. I think I have like one Sunday open store that is like a 20-minute walk or something away. Hi, Stennis! That's concerning. What a concerning message you just posted in chat. I'm worried now. There's a little convenience store. Yeah, that's open. Oh, it is! Okay. There's a little convenience store right by me that is open, so if I need anything, if it's an emergency, it won't be an emergency. If there is an emergency, I can go to the convenience store. How convenient. Hello! Hi. We're gonna carry on with some Final Fantasy XIV today. Patch 6.2. We're gonna get through all of 6.2 today, I'm sure. I'm sure that's not gonna be a problem. It's partly why I started a little bit early today, because people were like, oh, it's such a... It's a much bigger patch. It's a meaty patch, so we decided to start a little bit early, so we have a little bit more time to get through it. I'm not concerned about getting through it. A swole patch, yes. It's a bulky patch, apparently. You saw that outfit on Kira today. What, did you go, where? I haven't found a lot of, like, cute crop tops in the game. I haven't found a lot of cute crop tops. And I like crop tops. I haven't found a lot of cute ones. Someone's cat is typing in the FC chat, that is very funny. Someone's cat keeps typing, and we all keep being like, yeah, I fully agree. This is so well said. This is such a beautiful and powerful statement. And I think it's very funny. I think it's very cute. I think it's very cute. The cat clearly had stuff to say. Hi, Vandir. Hello. And I get to show my tattoos, it's true. It's true. I think I only have one story today. I think I only have one. No, I have two. Before I went to bed yesterday, I went out on a walk and I saw a group of 2 mama ducks and, are you ready for it? 10 baby ducks. There was a whole crew of them. A whole little crew of 10 little baby ducks. And it made me very happy. It was raining, so I didn't take a picture because I'm terrified of... like, my phone is waterproof, but I don't think it's waterproof with a cracked screen, so I'm terrified of taking my phone out when it's, like, even just slightly raining. So I didn't take a picture. But there were 10 little ducks. It's very cute. It's not waterproof anymore. It used to be. Currently not so much, so I'm very careful about, like, water damage. Secondly, today, I went out for a walk, and I saw this tiny little baby bird. I'm realizing that a lot of my stories lately have to do with baby birds, but I see a lot of baby birds these days. I see this tiny little baby bird, and it's walking, like, on the sidewalk, and it's all alone. And it's, like, looking around, and it's looking really scared, and it keeps looking around. And I started crying, because I was like, this poor little baby bird is really scared and alone, and, like, doesn't seem like it has anyone around. And then 2 seconds later, Mama Seagull came swooping at me, tried to attack me. And I felt less bad for the little baby. And ran away from there. Turns out it wasn't so alone, it was just... I think it was one of those mama bird giving it, like, pushing it out a little bit, like, pushing it to explore the world a little bit on its own. And, like, while still being around, while still looking out for it, but not like hovering over it. So it made me run away from there. Hi, Dilly. Thank you. Me too. I also like them. Lucky the mama didn't poop on you. I'm lucky it didn't, like, actually attack me. I'm glad it didn't, like, physically attack me, because it got pretty close. Seagulls they're very vicious. They will not hesitate to just fucking smack you. And by smack you, I mean rip you to shreds. Yeah, seagulls that are protective of their babies, do not mess with them. Holy shit. They're so scary. Do I like sparrows? Sure. My favorite category of birds is baby. I don't think I have anything bad to say about sparrows. I don't think I have a single negative opinion about sparrows, but generally my favorite category of bird is baby. A guy tried to feed a baby seagulls. Its parents flew down and shit on them. Your power is unstable today? I'm sorry. I hope it stays on. Do I have any pictures of baby birds aside from the one that I showed yesterday? No, I think the one I showed yesterday is of the little baby birds on the log in the water. I love that. I love the little log babies. Do I have any more baby bird pictures? I have found that I really love baby birds. I didn't realize how crazy I am about baby birds until I started seeing them, like, every day. There's these little baby ducks that are not so baby anymore. They're growing up. They're becoming big ducks. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Here are some little babies. Little duck babies. I love them so much. Oh, I love them so much. They're so cute. And then they do the little stretchy things when they stretch out of the water. Oh, I love them. I love them. I never realized how crazy I am about baby birds, but apparently I'm crazy about baby birds. I didn't know. You love baby birds except when they're newborns? Oh, they're creepy as fuck when they're newborns, but when they start, like, when they start looking like little babies, they're very cute. Want to choose the nice weather to get along? Ride on the one wheel? Yeah. Spend the nice town with a friend, get a cold drink. That sounds lovely. That sounds really nice. That sounds like a good day. Good for you. A friend called today, wanted to eat lunch. We ate a kebab, took a walk with him. That's awesome. We took a 5K walk and ate a homemade burger. You guys are doing great today. You guys are doing great. I'm so proud of you. Seagulls really like French fries. They do. They like... Here's the thing. I live in a small coastal town, right? And there's a lot of people fishing everywhere and people eating like crab and shrimp and stuff along the coast, and what they'll do is like the crab shells and the shrimp shells and all of that, they'll just throw that into the water when they're done eating. And hey, that attracts seagulls, did you know? So I'm used to being surrounded by angry seagulls that are fighting for food. It's not pleasant. I wouldn't recommend. They're not super friendly creatures, as it turns out. Hey, Ian. I mean, it's summer. I mean, it's summer in Scandinavia. Imagine having a diet of crab shell. That's why they're so angry all the time, because they have to eat fucking crab shell. Probably. I don't know why they're so angry all the time. All I know is that I don't like it. There's a sound that sometimes plays in the song that sounds like a menu opening. It sounds like if I open like, or like interact with the menu or something. It keeps tripping me up. Keeps tripping me up. I did treasure maps yesterday after stream. That was fun. I didn't get anything exciting. I got some money. I got some money and I used that money to buy a new axe. Not because the axe was pretty, but because I needed a new weapon. So I spent some of that money buying the axe. But I didn't get anything else exciting. But it was fun. It was fun doing some treasure maps. That was a new experience. Finding Nemo has the most accurate depiction of seagulls. This is true. This is completely accurate. Finding Nemo has a very accurate depiction of seagulls. Awful creatures. Except when they're little babies. Except when they're little baby seagulls. You didn't know I was an axe lady. I became an axe lady as a tribute to Aardbirds. That's unironically why I became an axe lady. A tribute to Aardbirds. You downloaded 14 again? Found out you purchased some content before and I needed to buy subscription, can't play for free anymore. You and a lot of people. You're far from the first person here who has said the same thing, that they were on the free trial and then they bought something or like redeemed a few days of free game time or something like that for a promotion, and then they're locked out of the free trial. It sucks. It sucks that they don't put it that they don't make it more more clear that you can't play the free trial anymore after doing that. That's what she guessed yesterday's cry quest would be. Well, it wouldn't be in this area if it was. I think that, as far as I know, we're done with, like, pretty much everything that has to do with Aardbirds. As far as I know, there isn't really much more Aardbirds in the game. I think we finished this story. Sadly. Another victim of the true end boss. Yeah, the Mog Station. Fuck the Mog Station. What about that weird guy dude? You have to be more specific. By the way, spoiler warning. Spoiler warning. This is where we've entered the part of the stream where there will be spoilers. We've entered. Did you hear that? That's like an interaction sound. We've entered the part of the stream where there will be spoilers. If you're playing this game or you want to play this game, you can no longer complain to me if you get spoiled. This is my warning. The weird guy dude that gets stuck upside down. Hildy, he's, there's another Hildy quest. There is another Hildy quest in this game. The Sleeping Gentleman. I'm like 99% sure that this is the next Hildy quest. So there is another Hildy quest in this expansion. So we are gonna do that too. We are also going to do that. Don't you worry. There will be more Hildy. That's one you want to see. Well, we're not going to do that now. But we are going to do it. We are going to do it, just not right now. I have more important things to do. I've been doing great work with my tribes. I've been doing great work with my tribes. I got the kobolds up to level 4. Working on the Sahagin. The Ixal I'll do when I do. And then I haven't even like unlocked everything from any of the other ones, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm working on it. You have a complaint about getting spoiled. Oh, fuck off. Complaint dismissed. There's so much of this drinking going to bed early. You feel like you still enjoy. I hope you will. I hope you do. He's just like my sleep practice like supposed to be grinning like a silly man. I'm not worried about Hildy. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not worried about Hildy. He'll be fine. Yeah, he can wait. He can wait for sure. Look at how many people are doing this. Look at how many people are rushing to beat all of Endwalker before Dawn Trail. Hello, mommy. I've decided I want to get all of the cards. I've decided I want the card mount. I decided I want the card mount. The problem is, a lot of these are from card packs. A lot of these are from card packs, and I know that you can get them from, I know that you can get them from winning tournaments in the Gold Saucer, so I'll do that, but I'm probably gonna have to spend MGP on it too, and I don't want to do that because I'm saving my MGP for mounts. So that's a problem. So that's a problem. I gotta figure out what to prioritize. I really want the really expensive MGP mounts though. Just for, you know, bragging rights. Just for bragging rights, you know? Which is also why I want the card mount. Which is also what I want the card mount for. A bunch of expensive cards that's not required. Yeah, so I have to choose what I prioritize. I have to choose where to put that that MGP. I'll be fine. I just have to win the lottery. The lottery's tonight! Right? It's Saturday. And if this becomes a long stream, then we'll do the lottery tonight on stream. Hey, Monty. Hello, hello. Hard drop RNG is hell. In-game lottery, yeah! And the gold saucer, there's a weekly... Is it 15 minutes? No, not on this server. It depends on what server you're on. But because I'm on an NA server, it's on NA time. So it depends on it depends on what server you're on. For me, it's at like 4 AM. I think it's like 4 AM that the lottery happens. So, is the Mountain Dew mount available in region? No, none of the Mountain Dew rewards are available here. I can't get any of them. It's very upsetting. Hey, Israel. Yeah, so we'll do the in-game lottery. If I'm still streaming when it happens. I love doing the in-game lottery because there's a whole event that happens. Like, everyone shows up. There's like hundreds and hundreds of people there, and it's just fun. It's fun. I never win anything. I never win anything, but it is, it's fun to be a part of. And hey, maybe one day. I got into 3rd place once. I've gotten a singular 3rd place. So that counts for something, right? It's 4 AM on this server. But you have a week, like, you don't have to be there when it happens. You have a week to go and like, check your tickets and everything. You do get slightly more MGP if you check your tickets right away. You get, like, early bird bonus, but... yeah, you have a whole week. Like, you have until the next drawing, and it happens every Saturday, so... It's free MGP, yeah. The lottery and, like, the mini cactus pot, it's completely free MGP. Do that, like, every day and every week, and, it's just free money. The Divinity Wonders Trail book, me too. This is easy, this is easy, these are easy, that's easy, that's easy, that's easy, that's easy. That I haven't unlocked. That, no. No, I'm alright. No. Yeah, this is an easy book. Easy book. I'm not saving it, though. I'm not saving it for Dawn Trail. I don't really care that much about, like, leveling stuff up right away. So, I'm gonna use the level to... Probably on Dancer. I'm close to 90 Dancer. Actually, I could max out Reaper. I could get Reaper 90. And just get that done with. We'll see. We'll see. I've got 3 lines booked for random pro drops. I want 3 lines so bad. But I want the rewards for it. I want the mounts and stuff. I want the mounts and minis. Alright, I'm gonna start playing now, so this is your final spoiler warning if you care about that. If you care about spoilers, get the fuck out. Or get yourself spoiled and don't complain. It doesn't really matter to me. It doesn't matter to me which one you choose. Do whatever makes you happy. But we are,
Hello, friend.
We are going to find Dragon.
Spoilers.
We're gonna find the Dragon Sister. The Dragon Lord. Yep, I said what I said and I'm sticking with it. Dan, thank you so much for the 53 months. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Astaya, yes. The sister of Vitra. So we are going to the 13th, where we've never been before. I made sure that I have... I only need, like, a couple more pieces of gear, and then I should be prepped for every level 90 dungeon. I need a ring. I need a ring, pants, and shoes. And then, actually, earrings also. So that should be fine. That should be fine. I should get that before we end the post patches. I'm on track. I'm on track! Excellent timing, Twigs. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atomos. All is in readiness for our journey to the Void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. Yeah, so we are going to the 13, which is a different world. Can you get spoiled and still complain? I will disregard any complaints. I will fully disregard any complaints about spoilers and about most other things. So it's up to you. It's up to you how you want to spend your time. Look, it's the Atomos! Can you get spoiled and not complain? Yes. That's my favorite combination. There you are, Twigs. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor. The artificial Atomos. Though we have yet to put it to the proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in such a short time. Our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Radzahan. I would express my gratitude to Nidana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forward. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens that we have them. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the President himself to attend. Keen to bear witness to our little experiments, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along to set you off, I hope? It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcements possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the Void, with nary a hint of degradation. Good old Nero. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging! Here are the scales. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgar's arms came to our rescue in the rift. 'Tis the least we can do to help his children. Thank you. Oh, Liddy. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! Nidana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that god's forsaken place, he will need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh? She looks so cool.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Vritra, I presume.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
Oh no, he's not.
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both.
That's very sweet.
'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is not to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared.
I trust you all, even though your face desperately needs fixing. Like, please
Our
do something
soldiers
to
have been
this
training
guy.
under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Vashan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Vashan. And best of luck.
I love how supportive they all are of him going on this whole journey. It's incredibly sweet.
I have something for you as well. While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Arzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger. Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, It could well aid us in our mission in the void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
I miss her.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Ugh. I miss mommy. Hi Storm Talon, hi Slimes. Well done. I feel like a lot of people are going through post-endwalker these days. The last, like, while I've been doing post-endwalker, there's been people around like every quest giver. Not right now, of course, that I'm like saying this to make a point, but the satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Sure.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Go. Absorb the void gate.
It looks so much safer.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
I'm not worried about it.
Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
I think that you should be a healer. I think that you're still look. Mage you're still at? Hot. Healer you're still at?
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Like I said yesterday, she's a scholar. You should know how to heal. I pronounced Swiggy. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, this is still the first quest. That's scary. That's concerning. Alright, let's go. Let's go! It feels like the start of Endwalker all over again when we got to level 83. This is so cool though. Like, I'm very excited for this because this looks dope. And every dungeon so far has been amazing. I wish so much that the others would use AoE. I wish so badly they'd attack more than one person. I think that every dungeon in Endwalker has been amazing. They've been like a very noticeable step upwards from the previous expansion.
I will not hold back.
No mercy!
Hello! We're not here to cause any trouble. Actually, hi, LaFay! I love you!
You forced my hand.
I love you! Thank you. My lips are very dry, so I didn't want to put on any lipstick today. My lips are very chapped right now. So I didn't want to put anything on them. But thank you. You understand this? I figured you would. But hey, we're looking for a dragon. We're out looking for a dragon right now.
This will hurt.
Yeah, Varshan is a dragoon. He's got his little spear. Why does Lefay not get a fuck you for complimenting? Because I do the same to her. I do the same to her. I compliment her to make her feel uncomfortable too. Her platonic wife, not to.
I will end this
You know that last night cupcake because you kept thinking of kidding. See, that's why you're my platonic wife, because we said the same kitten. We said that we did the exact same kitten. It made me laugh out loud too, multiple times. Also, I yell at Lefay more than I yell at pretty much any one of you, so you can't complain that Lefay doesn't get a fuck you, because she gets a fuck you more than most of you. Just in general. You would be offended. Is this your first day here?
Out of my way!
Are you new? You're new? Well, I know that. I've never seen you before in my life. No, who are you again?
This will hurt.
Technically true. I know, and technically true is my favorite kind of true. Technically true is my favorite. I love pissing people off on technicalities. Tell them apart if you must, or drifting ether will suffice. I don't know what that means.
This will hurt.
This is too many of them. Oh, this way? Okay. Oh! Listen, if you guys used, like, a single AoE attack, this would be a lot easier. I'm just putting that out there. Just letting you all know. Just like one, it doesn't even have to be a lot of damage. Doesn't even have to do a lot of damage at all.
You forced my hand.
Oh no, it's Vivian! Oh, I still got that one. Got that one on the control. Lefay is great. Lefay's amazing. I love Lefay. I'm not like missing some secret trick to this, right? I am supposed to just kill every way. This isn't one of those, they will keep spawning until you do the right thing kind of situation. Hello? Endless nightmare. Oh yeah, I made the enemy cast bar a little bit more noticeable. Because I figured that seems helpful. Because I've had many situations where I like missed what the enemy's doing. Or I missed like a big attack or something because I didn't notice the cast bar, so I made it a lot bigger, which I think is probably a good thing. I think that's probably a helpful thing. Well, hi, Quokka! Ooh, holy shit! Yo, look at this. This looks amazing. Everyone is banned from being nice. I'm always gonna be nice to you. Except when I'm not. But you don't get a say in when that is. Freya housing. Well, I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no. Although, if I'm ever buying a house in this, I do want it to be in Gridania. Or in Elpis. But I think that Elpis housing seems so unlikely. I love a Gridania house, though. That's what I want. UFC salivating over the new house that's been coming in Dog Trail. I get it. They look gorgeous. They look so fucking pretty.
This will hurt. You underestimate me!
What's your reason to about not using healers? Been playing Honkai Star Rail. Okay.
Lost my hand.
I've never played that. I don't have a lot of interest in it. I was watching Brit play it a bit, but I have no interest in the game. Despite, okay. This is what we were talking about. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no, I didn't know that they had the same thing in, not to be honest. I had no idea. Love the Travis Combat, not everyone's tribe. I'm fine with watching it. Like, I don't mind watching it, and I'm sure I'd have fun playing it. I do not doubt that I'd enjoy playing it if I tried it. I haven't been interested in playing it, you know? I haven't been interested in trying it out, so... What did Sandman do? What did Sandman give to you? What did Sandman just give you? You don't know yet. Got the bundle of grass head mount the other day. Congrats. Nice, nice. Still Insomniac Vodka? I'm sorry. I'm glad things are looking up though. That's positive. It was Slay the Princess! Oh god, I fucking love Slay the Princess. Apparently Markiplier played it and made a video of it, and it boosted their numbers so much. Like, very significantly, which is awesome. They deserve that. They deserve that. He made several videos of it. Good. You're dying to watch them. Definitely don't watch them until you play the game. Definitely don't watch someone else play Slay the Princess until you played it yourself. You made a change. What is the change? What did you do? I'm gonna let the ad break play before we go to the boss. I don't want ads interrupting boss fights. That seems fair. We can just wait. We can just wait for a second. I really want to play the other game that they're making as well, but I'm waiting until it's no longer in early access. I'm waiting until it's out of early access. How much more branches are from Papa Pikachu says during the weekend they didn't think you could hear them during outbreaks? That's fair. I would imagine a lot of streamers aren't gonna notice. I'm gonna be honest, I don't notice when people have a turbo badge. But I like the thinking. That's considerate of you. Yeah, that's very considerate. That's very considerate. You're streaming today? Well, you're so welcome. You're so welcome for me streaming today. It's really no trouble. Surprising a lot of people are super aware when ads are playing. I feel like I try to be aware of what ads are playing, as in terms of, at the very least, like not letting it interrupt actual content. Thanks, Linfer. Thank you. Thank you so much. You should get Turbo at some point. I have Turbo, and unfortunately, I can never go back. Unfortunately, this is 100% the plan that they have, by the way, with giving people a free trial of Turbo, is that they know that once people try Turbo, You can never go back. Unless you only watch like a handful of streamers and you're subbed to all of them. Hey, Upsicate, hello, hello. Why? Because the difference in watching Twitch without any ads at all is so big. Never, like, watching streams and never having to think about, like, when an ad is playing, or that you're gonna get your content interrupted, or, like, never getting pre-rolls, never getting anything, it's worth it. I don't want to go back to watching live content with ads. What about ad block? Ads are a big part of streamers' revenue, so I don't want to block people from getting money, from making money on doing this. If everyone watching me used ad block and I didn't get any ad revenue, that would really suck. I'd lose a pretty significant part of my revenue from that, so I don't want to do that to others. I don't use ad block on Twitch or YouTube because that's where I consume content creators' content, and I feel like it's worth paying for that. Even if it is watching an ad. Watching an ad is paying for content that you're consuming. And if you have Turbo, you still give the streamers that you're watching, you still give them ad revenue. Which is great. Alright, let's go, Beatrice. Gaze into my eyes. I don't think I want to do that. Oh, that's new. That's cool. I'm just gonna do what I usually do. If I see your Stola moving, I will also be moving. If your Stola moves, I will move. This is actually pretty cool. Whoop.
I am of the first brood. I am of the first brood.
Yes, you are, bud. Yes, you are, little bud. Someone else can devour them. How about no one devour me? How about no one do that instead? Hell yeah. Ugh. Alright, carry on. Carry on. Ooh. holy shit. Oh, this is so pretty. Ignoring that, like, the sky and everything looks like the end of the world. This is so pretty! Also, aside from these, I don't like them. Yes. It has a very... It has, as someone who's never played Bloodborne, it has a Bloodborne vibe to it. This place. This place feels like what Bloodborne is like in my head. It's very cool. Very, very cool. Hello?
No mercy. Out of my way. No mercy.
This will hurt.
I will end this farce.
I will be
You're mine!
I'm actually really glad that I've been doing these dungeons with NPCs. So I can really, like, take my time and just enjoy the environment. I'm really happy I've been doing these with NPCs and all. Gosh, imagine running dungeons with people. That would just be the worst. It's a little bit spicy doing, pulling two groups. It's a little bit spicy. Ugh! Everything was on cooldown! Everything was on cooldown! Don't make your healer suffer. No! I have been in plenty of dungeons where people have made me suffer as the healer. I will absolutely make the healer suffer. I will absolutely make the healer suffer any chance I get. Your healer was on strike. It's not okay. It's not okay. You still, I know that healer isn't your main role, but you have to do better. Girl, you gotta do better than that. gotta do better. I'm just saying, I know you have it in you. I know you have it. Do they all respawn? Did we not kill anyone? This is because they all use single attacks. If you guys would use your AoEs, we would be fine.
You forced my hand.
Thought she would be rusty. She's not even wearing her jobstone! She doesn't even have her jobstone.
My hand.
Someone told her to try Island Sanctuary last night. You ended up going back to the game at 1 AM thing until 4 AM. Wow, what a great person that sounds like, that told you to go and experience like a big part of the game that is like really chill and gets you a bunch of really cool rewards. That sounds like someone you should be thanking. That sounds like someone who did you a favor. It sounds to me like you should be grateful that someone suggested that you do Island Sanctuary.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Please don't eat me. Okay. Well. Fair enough.
I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your graves.
What if you didn't? What if you did? What if you didn't do that? Well, look at how shiny these are. They're very cute. Very pretty. All right.
That is mine.
You forced my hand.
My blade thirsts for blood.
Okay. Well, that's easy. Ooh! That didn't count. I wasn't looking.
you underestimate me? I am of the first brood.
I will not hold back.
I thought it's a desert. Dessert. I was like, I'll take a nice dessert right now.
Stubborn mortal.
I'd be happy with that actually.
Come, fill your lungs.
I went too early! That's fine.
You forced my hand. You're mine! I am of the first brood. My man went all.
You don't need me.
I will not hold back.
I am of the first brood.
You dropped an AoE on top of you? That's very funny. That's very funny. The music reminded me a little bit of the boss theme for a different game, but I cannot for the life of me remember the game. Could not even tell you. I haven't played Final Fantasy IV. I'm not talking about this is the theme from a different game. I'm talking this has like slight tones of a song from a completely different game, not a Final Fantasy. Ooh, well. I got the song, so that's good. Ooh, you know what? I actually kind of like that. You know what? I actually kind of like it. I'm going to sell it, but I kind of like it. Don't get me wrong, I'm not keeping it.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Friends?
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Let us proceed with caution and pick up what we can.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us. I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
I'm really nervous about this. I'm really nervous about what we're gonna find. Buried memory. I think that his whole robotic looks good. I think that it suits him. I think that it suits him, and I think that it's good that he gets to have an adult body and not be a child forever. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let us see what there is to learn here. From this point onwards, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. Additionally, you may now enter the fell court of Troya with a very— well, that's fine. That's whatever. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But with her now, I would send Ashdaya were she remotely near, but there's nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you've come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether. 'Tis liable to draw more voids unto us. I see. In any case, there is little exploration to be done while we're confined to this isolated isle. I propose to begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well. Let us hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. I do love the look of this place. Grrr. 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 The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely you will learn anything from it. Don't. Grrr. What enticing ether you have. Give me some. Give me some! No! Oh, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine. I'll find someone else to eat. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. Hi, Bunwin. Hello, hello. Happy cycling. Enjoy. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. Stop this. Stop this! I serve! I obey! Please don't eat me! I'm not gonna eat you. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. The one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You've learned all you can from this void hunt. If you look into the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one I'd mentioned. This isn't bullying, this is art. I don't think that that's what this is. Thank you for the bits, though, Sandman and Lampro. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Mostly. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung void sun tend to have lower intelligence, would seem. A pity Scar Miglione is dead. He was talkative, at least. What of you? A clever void scent in the dungeon. This would be in the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent. Preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon, then. You love the post-match quests? Good! I've heard mixed opinions of them. I've definitely heard some mixed opinions. This is very cool though, like, going back the dungeon we just did is a very cool thing. I don't think we've ever done that before, have we? Ooh, hello. I can't survive without someone to give me ether. But where, oh where will I find a new master? Yeah, I can't help you with that. Unless you want me to be your master. I could be your master. I could do that. I could totally control a bunch of void zones. I'm just saying. I can mount here now? Yo. No flight though. That's okay. I don't need flight anyway. Prey we caught or weakened in the dungeon before being served upon the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it, and that's the way she used to like it. Yep. Woof! Grrr. Okay. Oh, actually though. Oh, come on! I want to go out on the balcony! It looked so pretty. So there's only the one dungeon here. We call it the fourth, the Mistress's Orders. But the Mistress is gone and her orders with her. Rats could infest this castle for all I care. I really want to get the wolf mount, and I think that now that I have level 90 gear, I think that I can do that alone. I think that I can do the Stormblood dungeons on my own level 90 gear. No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on. Why for me? Because I'm your new master. Because I'm your new mistress. Is that it? Food for the mistress' consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but he hasn't come back out. You can only solo one of the Stormblood streams? Okay. I have noticed in the party finder, there's always one party who's doing mount runs, so... I should be alright. Hello? It's you!
You are the friend.
Fully did not recognize him from that. Fully did not recognize him from Xenos. I knew that he was tied to Xenos in some way because he had the same walking sound as Xenos, plus the Reaper. I am the friend. Xenos described me as his friend. You're the Void Sons bound to Xenos.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
I'm the friend. He only had the one.
Is that
Mommy?
Heidelin's crystal?
Hello?
But how?
Hello?
The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
Okay, but she's so hot though.
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar. as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement.
I'm gonna be completely honest. This is not making me feel great about being a Reaper. This is not making me feel, like, really good about having a level up Reaper at all.
My very essence was altered. Twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
That's right. That's right.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
It's complicated. He was so obsessed with me that he literally traveled to the edge of the universe just to fight me one last time. I didn't really like the guy, but, you know, it was a little, it was weird. I guess we had, like, some kind of relationship, but I wouldn't, I don't know how to classify it. I don't fully know, like, what I'd call it. It's complicated. Whatever Cedar's mind is that I wasn't his friend. I mean, I don't think I was. I think that he saw me as a friend. I don't think I saw him as one. Strictly speaking, I'm Twigs. I don't like any of them. I don't like any of these. I think none of these are what I want to answer. Strictly speaking, I'm Twigs Leaf Hunter.
So, you're not a friend?
Like I said, it's complicated.
Then, what is it? What is a friend?
Fine, join us. Join our crew, become our friend. We'll teach you about friendship and we'll teach you about happiness. We'll show you all the good things in the world. Fine, we can take in you too. We've taken in so many strays by now. We can take in you too. Oh, that's not good. If you do this as a Reaper, where you say, I'm not Xenos, and she says your avatar showed that your arrangement is an equitable one, that's great. That makes me, okay, I feel better now. Wish I'd done this as a Reaper now. Well, that's good, thank you. I feel better now. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from the other Void Sent, at least those that we've met. The change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about the Void, her world. Right, we got Xenos, the Asians, and Fandaniel. Outcast. So, I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a Void Sent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned about you. We are visitors to this world, and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you can tell us about it, about yourself. So it is information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Void Sent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule of this world that you call the Void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Void Sons crave one thing alone. Ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we are to talk about the Void, let us do so outside. Come with me. Yeah, so at the start of 6.1, Krebs, the start of 6.1 gives you the Unending Codex, which you can access from the Duty collections. And it just gives you information about, like, the people and like, big events in the world, in case you need to go back and refresh yourself. Or, yeah, in case you start from 6.1, which isn't a thing yet, but which they wanted to be a thing. Gosh, it's so pretty. I think it's called the Unending Codex. They have high hopes. They have high hopes for the game. What can I say? I'll read the last paragraph. That his soul rests in the, at the end of the universe, but only we can attest to his final moments. Well. Yeah. Only we have proof that he's dead.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, Void Sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat Sin Eaters, darkness begat Void Sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, Its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part.
Her voice is very pleasant.
The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
How about Zero?
To honor Xenos?
Meaning nothing. A name
Is
as
very
fitting as any.
unflattering. I'd be very insulted. Like, I get it. I understand. But I'd be very insulted if I, like, joined a new crew of adventurers and they were like, well, we have to give you a new name. How about Zero? I'd be offended.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
Fruitful partnership. I don't like that. How about here's to a new start. Here's to the future. I'm looking forward to... Listen, stop this! I'm looking forward to seeing, like, what will happen. Like, I think it's a nice name.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
You are...
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose.
Be a
in
little
coming
bit more
here.
emo, please.
We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us. Did you say something?
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
A little bit quickly. The big dude is the little dude. Yes, the alchemist gave him a new body so that he'd be fit to fight and and have an easier time when traveling here. Krebs, by the way, has played this game for 10 years and has beaten, has done the LSQ. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we arrive. Yeah, so, the alchemist gave him a grown-up body. For, like, this whole journey. Which is basically just him, but grown up. It's very sweet. Very sweet. There's one of the later trials in post-endwalker quest. Oh, I'm sorry. But you're ahead of me. You're ahead of me, though. For now! I only have a few streams and then I'll be fully caught up. I'll be at the end soon. For now, until Dawn Trail. Something the alchemist can do permanently. Can all alchemists do that? I have no answers for you. Oh no! Not the glow of a solo duty! Upon proceeding several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. In that case, I'll run the next ad break before this, so that we don't get an ad during several cutscenes. You dread the glowing ones? Me too. I dread the glow of a solo duty. I'm not crazy about the solo duties. I have a little bit of a headache. I should probably do something about that. Did you say I have blueberry ice cream? Because I have so much ice cream. I bought so much ice cream this last week. You want ice cream, but you don't know if you want the disappointing strawberry. You could go buy... The stores are still open, right? For another, like, half an hour. Go buy new ice cream. Right now. And then eat it before you go to bed. No? Okay. Well. I tried. I have another muffin. I got another one of these. They're really good looking muffins. I'm not gonna eat it yet, but I have it ready. I have it prepared. You have ice cream as well. Everyone's getting ice cream. Everyone's getting ice cream. It's a good time. Hello, Ninja, my darling. Hello. I'm a good-looking muffin? I don't think that that's true. You want a McFlurry? Dude, that was the best thing about working at McDonald's, is I could get McFlurries whenever I wanted. The best thing about working at McDonald's. You never really liked them for it. I mean, it's just soft serve ice cream. Actually, 50 ice creams over caramel sauce. Oh, dude, those are so good. If the sauce is like slightly warm, the best thing about them is when the sauce is slightly warm. With extra sauce. I don't like the caramel sauce though. I'm not huge on caramel, so I'd always get the warm chocolate sauce. I have a bunch of. I mostly have sorbet ice cream. Like various sorbet popsicles. They're very good. Can't imagine many good things about working there. There weren't. I only worked there for a summer when I was 15. But the good things about working there was that you could eat whatever you wanted. You could eat whatever you wanted, whenever you wanted. You still had to pay for it. It got deducted from your paycheck. But like for lunch, you could basically just, it didn't have to be something on the menu either. You could just like put together whatever you wanted, which was pretty neat. There's a type of ice cream that is really chewy and stretchy. What is it called? With your look, you kind of have to work at McDonald's for a year or so. What does that mean? Also, I was 15. I worked there for one summer when I was 15. It was awful. It's called, what was... Ooh. That looks weird. It looks good. I'd eat it. I'm having trouble imagining what it would be like. I'm having trouble picturing it. Little emo girl who hates working at McDonald's in full emo but forced into McDonald's uniform. Yeah. It's amazing we have to try it. Can you get it outside of Turkey? Because I don't live anywhere near Turkey. You never found it outside Turkey? I will remember that if I ever go. I'll remember that. Anyway, several cutscenes will play in sequence. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Yeah. Yeah.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Zero needs her fix.
Very well.
Your
we killed you.
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And
Cool.
I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
Where is she?
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Well, this seems unfair. This seems
It's another death they want. I say we give it to them.
slightly unfair. Is this the new Elden Ring DLC? Yes, it is.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
You're not
We'll
very
speak
nice, are
after
you?
you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
You're not that nice of a person.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It
Oh shit, sorry, Where did she hide that axe? Listen. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions that you don't want answered. Alright?
Every soul in this domain serves you now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answered his call. We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
I'm working on it! I'm trying to gather everyone. I'm trying to fight.
These guests on their way.
I want to gather everyone in one pile, but they're not moving! Breaking limits is only a true warrior of like good. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
He hastens their regeneration.
Cool, cool, cool.
We are blasphemous! You cannot defeat that which cannot die!
This is my favorite kind of solo duty, by the way. You just kill wave after wave after wave after wave after wave after wave of enemies. It's really fun and exciting. Definitely like my favorite kind of fight. In case you're wondering.
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast. Stand together.
I love that they still call out like whenever you have to stand together. It's very cute. That's sarcasm, yes. Yes, it was. I think that fighting groups of trash bombs in this game is just not very exciting. It's simply not a super exciting part of the game for me. I feel the same about like Fates and stuff like that as well. It's not very exciting. Now, if you could do that during battle,
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Nerd.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Agreed. Do you guys also see like the
Zero,
flickering?
You do owe us for one thing.
Is that on my end, or is that what is the occasional flickering? It's not in every scene.
Your name. You'll have your promised
mostly?
ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
It's mostly just in the character models, but only sometimes.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Yeah, okay.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
I mean, I can do all of that too. I also have a Reaper. I also have those attacks. I'm just saying.
Satisfied?
I can also do the blue glowy Reaper attacks. You're not special
Completely.
for
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
that. She can do that, but she wants to fight forever. Yeah, she's not a very nice person.
Now that I think on it,
She's not very nice.
You owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine. However,
Hi, Trey. You
debt
have
is
an
a debt.
MTS free for my office. Thank you so much. Master bit snake talking.
I will repay it here and now.
You never know someone's secret identity.
Into crystal.
What is the scroll? You tremble before my true strength!
Attend to the minions first. Look on! That's far enough. Trickery will not
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
Impressive.
I was not standing in the right place at all. I did okay though. We're fine.
Useless! Enough! Enough! We cannot win without Zero. We must have them.
Yeah, fine. Fine, I'll help.
Another debt.
Everybody's watching the hotbar. I always do that too. If I'm watching other people play this, I always watch their hotbar. Just to see like how they play compared to me. Like what are they doing differently?
I'll kill you all myself.
So I get it.
Finally getting serious, y'all. Very well. Let us return the favor.
We must stop him now!
I'm working on it!
Everyone, to me!
Give everything you've got!
What do you think I've been doing? pussy.
My flesh! Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria! But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom.
I thought it said room. You've sent me to my room.
Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you for hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade, that I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, yes, but what of the crew's gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Are you all right?
I am just peachy. Hey, yeah, so they ate your sister.
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Hey, Pencil. Hello, hello. Good night, PD. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Twigs, you've come to the 13th before, you've fought Void Suns before, but clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. I was in a bit of a rush. I didn't have time to wait around and see if they regenerated. I typically don't do that. From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left. But if they didn't, there must be a reason why. There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow. But in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct Void Suns once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by the enemies of your erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you have survived the process, it is highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his greater strength, Scarmiglione managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I can bind the ether of soul in crystals. Many wielded this power during Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I am told that the heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stone called Auracite. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Auracite? I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere. But it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria? And what happened to your peers? I never thought about that. I do know, though, that Void Sons can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man named Golbus. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us about him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I cannot say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust the task to Twigs. Her echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps? Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Okay. Little cat to fit the mood of the dungeon. We'll be wearing half wearing a sweater which shows proof your persistence. I like the sweater. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps. Golbez. Of course I know him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends led armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. It seems the archfiends only keeps those around who are fit for battle, others must escape or be consumed. I'm fit for battle? I'm the warrior of fucking light. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Yeah, you're as useless as always. Thank you. Golbus, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. It seems the archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. Ugh, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez. I know of him from those I have eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees them. With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. I want more mounts. There are some tribe rewards that I'm looking forward to getting. It's just that leveling the tribes takes so long. Getting there though, I'm doing good. I am doing good work on my leveling. Actually. Welcome back, Twigs. Were you able to learn auto value? So countless Void Suns answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbas, as your vision did suggest. Scarmiglione's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbas if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? He would target his other Archfiends, or we could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either way may yield useful information. That said, we cannot do much while we're stuck on this island. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Azraya. If there's even a faint possibility that Golbas has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on your quest? Forgotten the way of my world already? If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? We would never do that to you, especially given your history. Especially given... Lemper, thank you so much! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! I really appreciate it! Thank you! I think that did play double. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know why you would play double. So that's fun. That's cool. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We can offer you protection if you accompany us. That's payment, right? Protection. I have no need of such. I was a prisoner, yes, but only because I couldn't be bothered to resist. I could have easily broken free had I desired to do so. I think that by definition, that means you're not a prisoner. I think that, by definition, if you can, like, get free whenever you want, you just choose not to. Really? If you are truly such an aimless creature, then you could do worse than to join us. You needn't expend as much energy to defend yourself as you would alone. Trying to be clever, are you? But even if you had a point, your protection isn't enough to persuade me. Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you have to say. Everything else was superfluous. Your point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where the refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one. But regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. Not good. Lord Golbus must hear of this. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Sorry, excuse me. Ruh-roh. Golbus Dam. That's not what we need. That's not what we need right now. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? I'm always ready. Ready is my middle name.
There it is.
Hi!
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Okay. Hi, Simon. Hello, hello. That is a big boy. That's a very big boy. Now this is very Dark Souls 3. Complete with mind flayers.
What is this place?
My domain.
Guy in the background.
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs?
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What did they sleep in? Let me have some, let me have some!
Leave our ether alone.
Not fair. I don't want to be.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
So when we were like, oh, we'll protect you, we'll keep you safe, that wasn't much of an offer for her.
Follow me.
Okay. Watching that out 2 was so good. I'm an emotional wreck right now. I'm glad it was good. This is definitely not the kind of game to watch when you're an emotional wreck. I haven't cried today. Which is a rarity with this game. Just as a heads up. As a paladin main wearing that armor, that's actually the way it'll shock to you. I can imagine. Oh, I can imagine. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee that they wouldn't pounce. It is a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instincts. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master to another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbus, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Then it is settled. I'm ready when you are. Oh, I thought that. Yeah, I'm ready. First, though. I call this my abode, but I spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your senses of self, alters you inside out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am in a place all on my own. Ow, ow. That seems like a good idea. That seems smart. Do we get more places to talk? We got one other place to talk about? This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall the statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. You want to make a prediction, but you don't want to spoil an idea. I don't know how to help you with that, then. I don't know how to help you with that. If you want to make a prediction, but you don't want to say what it is in case it's a spoiler... You are one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die? So it is. So it is. What brings you here, then? Ah, yes, Golbus. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he's about to make a move. Great, cool. Oh, stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbus. Golbus. I've heard the name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what it is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more? Hi, Joey. Hello, hello. I hope you're well.
To walk around with her like that. You're her minion, then?
You know I don't take minions. She has some questions and I want you to answer them.
Golbus. I don't know that one. Only Scatchotch. When she let us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you.
Scat was a powerful void sense who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbus. Satisfied with what you've learned? Ah, but let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. Still know my friends. Yeah, I'm just using nicknames because I feel like we should be on a nickname basis. Hi, Crazy. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. It seems rumors of Golbus reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that might be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbus' army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us, constantly in fear for being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato. You fucked it. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat, and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume? Then I will come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Thank you, Lanford. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really, really, really appreciate it. Meanwhile, elsewhere!
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it.
You better fucking believe it.
They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! Gifted are gone, drowned in darkness. As what were you?
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Arboricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains. The insolence. No place.
That does confirm, though, that she still exists.
My lungs are
She hasn't
free
been
as the
fully
wind,
consumed yet.
without incentive to sway them.
Yet.
I know not whither they will blow.
Excuse me.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Crazy, you work as a casino dealer again? Is that a good thing or a bad thing for you? Are you happy with this or not? Hey, Beast. Hello, hello. A burning crusade? No, that's dumb. That's not. Can you explain what's going on? You haven't a clue what's happening. Well, we're on the 13th planet because we're looking for a dragon. The dragon has been partly consumed by void scent, who are the creatures who live here, who cannot die. Because nothing can die here except Zero can kill them permanently. And Zero is on our team. And we want to find Golbez, who seems to be not a very good person. He seems to be a little bit of a jerk. Yeah. Hi, Rose. Hello, hello. Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. This way? Please look at this plan was the kill thing. The reason for coming here was to find the dragon. We're here to find the dragon, because the dragon is our dragon boy's sister. And she's been the dragon we're looking for has been lost here for like thousands of years. And has been, from what we've figured out so far, has been like partially eaten and tortured for all of that time. It's all fun and happiness around here. Oh, whatever will I do now? Tiriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yeah, yes, that's right. Left. That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right? What more do you want me to say? And off he flees, as he's wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Cirato's behavior? He seems frightened. He was definitely not telling the truth, but he seems very fucking scared. I doubt it. Had he been threatened, we wouldn't have found it in one place. No, he would run in circles until he could run no more. That is his nature. As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Siriato, he was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hid here, where Farfarello usually. No, we must go after Siriato, now. This place isn't that big. I was just gonna ask, like, how big is this place? The answer is not very. Not excessively. We'll wait until the outbreak is over, though. We'll wait until the outbreak. Lanford, thank you for that 10 gifted sub today. I really appreciate it. That's very kind. Thank you. Okay. Okay, bud. I was hearing some dog coughing. He's alright. He's alright. You wanted to reach 700 kilometers on the board by September. You were 713 today? That's awesome. That's great. Well done. So what's your new goal? Actually, you don't need a new goal. I said that, but honestly, you don't need a new goal. You can just celebrate the fact that you've hit this goal. You'll see how far you can go. That's awesome. I'm glad you're getting out and boarding. You missed your goal by 13. It's not good enough. That's just not good enough. Another waterboarding enthusiast. There are dozens of you, as it turns out. There are dozens of you. One wouldn't think it, but it's true. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I just want to go to sleep. I'm not going to. That's what I want. I just want to go to sleep. It is the sweater you sent, yes. I like it very much. Actually, I don't even want to go to sleep. I just want to turn off all the lights and just sit and goblin. That's what I want. Deep down, that's my desire. That's my desire. Ash, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much. Spoiler warning for Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing post-endwalker, which means we're doing the quests that are basically the very last main quest in the game right now. So just a quick warning. There will be massive spoilers for, like, endgame Final Fantasy XIV here. So, don't get yourself spoiled. Hi, Gary. Everyone dies. This is probably true. This is generally true for this game. Siriato, we need to talk. There is no time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises. What is he talking about? After him. Yeah. Wait, is this the way? Yes. All the way around. All the way around. Look at this guy. He's just having a good time. Ish. He seems to be enjoying the water, though. That's cute. That's very cute. You're less cute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to squid enthusiasts. Apologize. What's gotten into you? What do you mean, the wind rises?
When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia.
Barbaricia? Who in the world is that?
We must flee, all of us. There is no time.
I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Hi, Michael. Hello. I still don't know if the picture you sent, I don't know if it was real or AI. I genuinely could not tell.
We're doomed! There's nowhere to run!
What are you running from?
I already told you. Barbaricia, the archfiend of wind!
Archfiend, you say?
We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade. But it makes no difference. In the end, we're all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here.
I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an archfiend, not you. Not you who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbaricia's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfarello, didn't he? Indeed. That would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. I always struggle with that word. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being?
How did you know?
It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange. As if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely, it was at Farfarello's behest.
I can't hide anything from you.
I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbaricia more than anything. Hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened. So very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer. And though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this in a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there is no such end here. No escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten. Neither me nor Farfarello. But there's nowhere to go. Nowhere? Then tell me about Barbariccia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one.
Barbariccia! She has come!
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Oh no, she's hot.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbariccia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
Why is everyone so hot in this game?
Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Okay. Because of the boss fight incoming? Oh, this is 100% it's gonna be a trial.
Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Her voice is also super nice.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
Go after her. Obviously go after her. Come on.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment.
Yeah, we get it. You don't do a single thing ever that benefits anyone but yourself. We know.
Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home,
This
you
dude
may
over here
take
just
as
minding his own
much as you
business.
wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbariccia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Good night, Lanford. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely, lovely night. Oh my goodness. Hey, Bakovich. Hi, Eep. Hi, Zuriel. Hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everybody's ready, then let us set forth. Indeed. And yet, my heart weighs heavy for those who Barbariccia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbariccia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. A word of warning. Barbariccia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she will talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into the past, her memorial will suffice. I can't wield the power. I have no control over this. Well then, you had better hope it favors you when the time comes. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Ashtaya. If another archfiend were to fall, Golbus would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed. If our troubles with Scarmiglione taught us aught, it is that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal our way at the earliest opportunity. Let us be off. We travel by Nisroch. Yo.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Now you're just showing off.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbariccia.
Aye, aye. I will bring 7 of my closest friends and then see to her. I got this. Storm's Crown. Alright, I assume this is not like an NPC one. Because everyone else is busy. Everybody else is busy, so no one, none of the Scions are here to help me. Related to your vacation. Play Final Fantasy 4. Yeah. I love that they've added, like, throughout most of the game, they've added, like, canonical reasons why we fight these with a team of others. I think it's cute. I think it's cute that they acknowledge it. I think it's very cute that they acknowledge that. Whoop. Here we go. Maybe? Nope. Here we go. You've made it in always. Number 38% or some other number. Yes, so this is a trial, which means that it's one boss fight. Those were always 8 people.
Give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
I love her attitude. Those were always 8 people. Dungeons are always 4.
Such wretch. Exquisite evil. My head shimmers with anticipation.
So it's always like a consistent number of people.
Oh no, God.
Woo! I'm just following what everyone else is doing. So far it seems to be working. So far it's working alright. But I have noticed these fights are getting a lot more fast-paced. They're getting a lot more fast-paced than they have in this game. Not a bad thing.
My looks are as the wind.
Not a bad thing at all. Uh-oh.
Strong and free. You've done well to last this long.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
But the battle has only just begun.
What do you mean? Uh-oh. Phase 2? Okay. Uh-oh. I'll flush all.
Dodge this if you can! I'll make it happen.
I don't know what this means. I'm gonna go over here. Let's see.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury! Know your place.
That was really fun!
No!
That was a really fun fight! Thank you guys. Thank you for doing it with me. Thank you for playing this with me. No treasure? No loops? None? Not a one? The white mage, thank you for doing it with me. Thank you for queuing in with me. I appreciate it. Oh. All the extreme. God damn it. I can imagine this being fun and extreme. I can imagine the extreme version of this being very hard. You okay? 4 commendations, thank you. I assume that's everyone from chat commendated me.
Time.
Thank
With
you.
more of the dragon's ether, I can yet. You're finished. Damn it all!
Nice.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Thank you.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ajdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Uh-oh.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
I want the Dawn Trail extreme mounts for sure. But I'm not super far behind on extreme mounts. I have all the ones from Realm Word and I have all the ones from Heaven's Word and that's it. And then I have 2 from Stormblood, but I didn't get them from doing the extremes. I gotta do that at some point. I gotta just like find a party of people doing mount farms. Which there usually is. There's usually someone, yeah, getting the mount from, this is from, I need card, confound, farm, mounts, cards, or materials, like, there's always at least one party finder, for just, like, farming the mounts, so, I'll get it, I'm not worried about that. It's just effort. It's just time and effort, but I got plenty of time. I got plenty of both. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate. Being part void sent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while we discuss our next move. I think that's a good point for me to take a short break. And just, like, go out and take my dog out for a short walk. So that I don't have to worry about him for the rest of the stream. I gotta pee as well. Yeah, like, this feels like a... We need to get her, like, make sure she gets some rest anyway, so... This feels like a good, just a little break. I'm still gonna beat all of, this patch today. Which is partly why I want to just take my dog out for a little walk, so that he's fine even if it becomes a longer stream. Oh, look at the little buddy. Look at the little kid. Very cute. So I'm just gonna take a short break. And then I'll be back shortly. I'll be like 10 minutes or so. You've been outside, it's awful. I know, but I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice, unfortunately. I'll be like 10 minutes or so. I'll run a double ad break while I'm gone, which means that we'll get almost 2.5 hours of no ads when I'm back, which is nice. So we'll run the double ad break while I'm not here anyway, so you don't get a bunch of interruptions while I'm playing the game. Hey Josh, hello. So I'm gonna do this. I'll leave you on the break screen, and I'll be as quick as I can, but it will be like 10 minutes or so, and then I'll be back, and then we'll power through. Please don't go anywhere. Thank you. hello. Welcome back. Thank you for still sticking around. I really appreciate it. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Hey, Remy. Hello, hello. Welcome back. We in Spoopy. We in Spoopy. This podcast link. Good. Uneventful. Oh. Uneventful. We literally just now defeated Barbaricia. Once we ran out of the story, we literally just defeated Barbaricia. Zero is having a little bit of a rest. She's having a little sleep. She's intense. It was a very fun fight. It was a very fun fight. I enjoyed it a lot. I think the fight was great. Like, I'd like to go and play that again. I won't, but I'd like to. I mean, I'll probably fight her again, but not now. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to waken her. It would be the best to take her back with us to the source. There, she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Twigs, might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's memory? It may yet serve a purpose. Oh, what happened here? What happened to her? You have business with Zero. We have a newcomer. A former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she awakes, will you? Barbaricia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer? So we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Twigs? With luck, we might learn something of Golbas. Na 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 na. I mean, I'm sure I'll fight her again. She will be in the, she'll be in the trial roulettes, right? I'm sure I'll fight her again, just not right now. Yeah, you're the ones who felled Barbaricia. I won't make trouble. I'll obey, so please let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbas. There isn't much I can tell. Only the archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secrets. How does Golbas communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters, staves,
Whatever they are, he uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls. At least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. I went the wrong way. I got confused by the minimap. And I went the wrong way. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Yes. What is there to do here? Like, what reason would I have to come back? Back to Troya, then, and then's home. Please tell me you guys haven't just been stood here waiting this whole time.
Ah, you're all safe. The sisters.
A moment while I close the gate. There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important?
You brought back a whole person, and also what about your dragon sister?
You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
I cannot. I hope that they fix his face. His face is not. It's not good. It's really not good. He desperately needs, like, just something.
Indeed. You are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Hi, Morg. Hello. Good morning. Jesus Christ. See, I've never, like... I've never been close to the end of an expansion, so I've never had this many people going around doing the same quest as me. I like it. I like it. I like the the feeling of going through things at the same time as others. It's cute. Mistress Leaf Hunter, we've been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers. To specifically mention that guy, he desperately needs it, yes.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
They're
While
all
she
players,
appears
like,
none the
yeah,
worse
catching
for
up
wear,
before Dawn Trail,
she
yes.
remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry.
Tell people like me who want to beat the post patches before Dawn Trail.
Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
'Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price.
Mommy
but
always
whatever
provides.
it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Dawn Trail is the next expansion, yes. The post patch is basically out of sorts the expansion. What is the post patch? Okay, so the post patches are when they release an expansion, they have the main expansion comes out all in one go. So you got, for example, Endwalker is the story quests go from level 80 to level 90, and that's the base expansion. It has like the whole story and everything, and then the post patches are It's been a little bit dependent on the expansion, but it kind of like wraps up story bits that didn't get like fully wrapped up. It wraps up every like loose thread and stuff from the expansion itself, and it like preps you into the next expansion. The post patches have been released in 5 different patches. So it's just like, it gives you a little bit of content between each expansion. It gets added, like, it gets released bit by bit, to keep you going through the next expansion, but also it, like, in some cases it like, starts a new story quest. Like, this is a new story compared to what we did in Endwalker, but in the others, it has been, like, a midway point between the expansions to prepare you for the next one, to set up the story, and stuff like that, so... Yeah. Hey, Norik. We actually had a cat girl in the game. I mean, yeah, there have been several of the main characters that have been here since the very beginning are cat girls. Lustrella has been there since, like, the very start. 6 patches, yeah, sorry. I think that, in my head, the final 2 patches are in one. Because I play them together. I've always played them in one go, so I was like, in my head, I just like, I lumped them in as one patch. Yeah, that's fair. Around point 304, they start setting up the next expansion. Yes. It's different since we wrapped up the Around Bird Trail storyline. That's what I've been thinking. Like, so far, this is a new story, and like, this isn't super related to Endwalker because we wrapped up Endwalker. We wrapped up that story. I'm excited to see how the lead up to Dawn Trail is gonna be, though. There's not been any putting away, no. There has not. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit at a high crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I will go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned finding Void Scent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? I might go tend to my island. I have like a bunch of animals over there, and like they need pets and food and stuff. I might just go hang out on my island. Truly, had I known you had such interest, I may have entrusted you with the development of our nearby isles to attract visitors. At any rate, should you be in no hurry, might I trouble you with a small task first? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Marid's Murahane and ask for suitable refreshments? Excellent. In the meantime, Nidana shall watch over Zero. She's already en route. Let us each then tend to our respective business and reconvene anon. Yeah, my island where I have there's just plants and animals and there's no pressure on me. There's no pressure on me, I could just chill. Welcome to Marid's Murahane. Please make yourself comfortable. What? A guest of the satrap has collapsed from hunger. Of course I would be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Your most expensive dish just for good measure. Something light and refreshing like fruit. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. A modest quantity of a living mortal's ether. Obviously a rich and hearty meal. Plenty of meat, plenty of protein. While that might be perfect for an adventurer preparing to raid a treasure vault, I fear it would be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. I would recommend something gentler on the stomach, like these apples here. They've just come in and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else you can provide. Just let me know. I can't believe this. Ah, welcome back. Lest you worry, Mistress Nidana has been taking good care of her guests. Will you be joining them now? Yes.
Light.
Oh yeah, she's from a world without any light, doesn't she? Welcome to the real world.
An inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
Oh, that's very
What
funny.
is this? Some sort of fiend? A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door. So to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
We brought apples. I wasn't allowed to bring any other food.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Not how you eat.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
You know what? If it works, it works.
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others.
I would unironically love it if eating was optional. If I could consume, like, sustenance without needing to eat, that would be great.
There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, it is that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
What are you implying? What's gonna happen? What are you foreshadowing?
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzathan.
He's the dragon, yes. He's the dragon boy.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
You have my thanks.
This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad am I to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? While I don't expect I'll collapse again, it would be good to know where I can procure more, if necessary. Merid's Mayhain it is, then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Milil. Let us go! We'll walk there since they're accompanying me. We'll walk since we got company. I'm sure you can teleport, but... We'll walk, that's fine. It is a pretty city to walk around in. A very pretty city. I love the happy hatchling. I love it. I love it. Was it a Elden Ring for today? Did you beat the expansion yet? Did you beat the DLC yet? Yeah, the music here is very nice too. I'm going the wrong way! They're fine. They survived this as well as I did. You understated how large it is? That's good though, right? What the fuck is happening here? Okay, you know what? I feel like I'm not meant to be involved in this. Ultimate clear? You know, good for them. I definitely don't belong there. I definitely don't belong there. Good for them. Congratulations. It's difficult, you have to change your build. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you have to change your build. This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There is a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Hunnish culture is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Merit herself, but Melil is more likely to be available. Okay. Welcome to Merit's Mayhain! Greetings, Melil, and may I introduce you to Zero. She's an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah, yes, Merit has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We will look after you. 'Twas here that Twigs obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, 'tis certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there, moving their bodies around? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers. They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. Tis a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Void Sons prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balsam's Bazaar, where goods of the world over may be found. Mikey, I'm still in to do your idea that I play Elden Ring and you backseat where I go and how to do things. I'm definitely in for doing that. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Razadhan has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. Void Sons returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appears to be no shops in the 13. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see, I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. Oh, it's here. I'll walk past it. Why, Master Vitra! How may we serve you this evening? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there's no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home of the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think of it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest! We've been the most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now. I can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you're tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megadusa. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. Up the stairs. I know the way. I know how to navigate this place now. I know how to navigate this place now. I know how to get around. They've spent enough time teaching me how to get around, and I've retained. I've retained it. That was the wrong button. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you'd need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits indeed are edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Ritra! And twigs, too! If it isn't young Merad, then that must be your sister, Yasra. It's all well at the orphanage. Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us! Everyone was really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. Oh, shit. Is she a new friend? Friend? You know what that is. What? You mean you don't? She's a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you! A friend is someone you like to play with! Kids are so precious. Kids are so precious. Play with. Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? Xenos was absolutely not. Xenos was special in that regard. Absolutely not. Then I am no closer to understanding it. Why he traversed the great expanse. Why he risked life and limb. For you. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours. But mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better go back to our errand. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you. Thank you, Sandman. Thank you for the bits. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange. Your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and it was no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megadusa. Bless her. She's learning. She's trying. She's trying really hard. She's trying really hard to learn. She's doing her best. She's getting there. Maybe. I'm sure she's gonna have, like, that moment of understanding what friendship is. Something is gonna happen that is gonna make her go, oh, but I suddenly want to help you without, like, without you paying me in return. What does that mean? Is this friendship?
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Yeah, that's a fair impression.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power, the power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate, but in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness, as was I.
And so you were born part void sent, before the world was overcome.
Yeah, someone mentioned earlier that she's basically, like, her being and her, like, being part darkness is the darkness equivalent to Vothri with light. Because Vothri was basically turned into half Sin Eater while in the womb. And so he was part, like, he had part of their essence in him, and she's kind of the same, but with darkness.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call void sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void scent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. We warned that this will take a while.
It's a long story. I'm guessing we don't listen to it. It would be neat if that was a choice, that you could choose to, like, hear a recap of it, just in case. Imagine if you did start at 6.1. You wouldn't have any fucking idea what the source of its reflections are, or what the fuck happened with all that. So, it would be neat if this was, like, a choice. Listen to her summarize it, or not.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
We just can't help ourselves. We see a world in need of saving and we just can't resist.
But we scions, former scions, beg your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
The warrior
Do
of
as
light
you will.
returns.
I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more.
We got plenty of apples. Probably.
I will consider this a deposit.
The cute water bottle? I love this water bottle. Yeah, it's got little Moomins bottle. It's got the little Moomins on it and a little Moomin house up here. It's a good bottle. A lot of people didn't like 6.1 plus, but the patch has so much lore in them. I mean, I like them so far. I think that I like the storyline. I like the extra lore. Yeah, I think it's great, but I can also kind of understand, like, there's been so many people in chat saying that they didn't finish the post patches and that they kind of lost interest throughout them, and I can also kind of understand that. Like, I'm enjoying them so far, but I can also kind of understand losing interest and, like, not being super hyped for it. Just like I understand why not everyone is super hyped for Dawn Trail. Because it's a new thing. It's like a whole new thing to get excited about, and like new characters and a new world that we now have to care about, and like I get it. I understand. A casual meal reference that doesn't lead to doom, yeah. Probably they had to wait between patches. I guess they did it all at once. Yes. I also think that, like, most people are probably not gonna get into this and be as invested as they've been so far into the story, unless you're Maji. Most people aren't gonna be as invested in this, and I understand why. A new beginning has to happen, even if it means less moment excitement. Yes. And I think, especially with that, like, there's been so much moment-to-moment excitement. There's been so much, like, so much anticipation and so much, like, big things building up. And it is difficult to then get excited about a slow start again. Like, I remember when I started Stormblood. I started Stormblood and I got, like, a few quests in, and I was like, I was struggling. I was struggling to get excited. I was struggling to, like, be invested, because it was a new world. It was a new characters, new area, and I got a little bit overwhelmed with, like, how much new stuff I had to then care about and get invested in, and I was like, I don't want to do this right now. Enjoy the post-pack for what it is. Yeah, you have to just see it as... Like, you have to enjoy it as its own thing, rather than see it as, Endwalker Part 2. You know? Femet Selk. There's a character in my FC called Lil Emmett. It always makes me laugh when I see them. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives. And it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend. For your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed. That we will find and liberate my sister. And that we shall return home together. I haven't actually seen them in the world, I just see them in the chat. I see whenever they log in and out, and I see their name, and I'm like, damn, that's a good name. Meanwhile, elsewhere, they are a lot looking like Emmett. Amazing. Amazing. I still haven't seen them out in the world. I've only seen them in chat.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
Or we are just not
No
good.
lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Aha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
Wait, that's the end of the patch? Oh. But it's only been like 5 hours? You guys had me believing that this would be like 7, 8 hour long streams. Well, okay, that's... We'll save the rest for, We'll save the rest for tomorrow, then. We'll keep this, We'll keep this, organized, in the sense that I'll do 1 patch per day. That way it looks good for YouTube and everything. Hey, subscribe to my YouTube channel, by the way. Please and thank you. Exclamation mark YouTube. I'm like 508 subs away from YouTube partner. So, like, it would help me a lot if every single one of you subscribed to my YouTube channel. Thank you. Thank you so much. Unless you do everything else that is in the patch. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do everything. There's a thing happening over here. We can go do that. Done 5 or 6. Thank you! Thank you, guys. I'm gonna keep, like, shouting out my YouTube channel every now and then. I don't do it a lot. I don't do it a whole lot, but I will do it every now and then until we get there. I really want that YouTube partner. I really want that YouTube partner, guys. I'm sure that I had a YouTube channel. I do nothing with it. Literally, the only thing I do is I export my, my VODs without any editing or anything like that. I do nothing else with them at all. I don't deserve YouTube partner, but hey, some people watch my VODs. A lot of people have actually come into stream saying that they found my content because of my VODs, so I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. Yeah, the extra revenue, like the extra $10 a month would be great. The extra $10 per month that I get would help out so much. The thumbnails aren't clickbaity enough, it's true. You're absolutely right. Ultimately, well, that's not good. That's a treat! Exactly! Exactly. Exactly. It's a little bit. It's a little bit. And you know what? Every little bit helps. Every little... Oh, hello. Oh, are we starting? Oh, we started? But yeah, I'll keep it to 1 patch per stream. That way I'll be, like, on my own schedule. On the schedule that I set for myself, which should be more than enough. So I'll probably end, like, fairly soon. But someone linked this in chat. Ooh! The fate, so... I figure I might as well. I might as well, alright? This guy's a pain to fight. I've never fought him before. I've never done this before. That's probably why I died. I'm happy I need a crying face. I should... You know what? I should edit a thumbnail that has me going from happy to crying. That's what I need. That's what I should do. That shouldn't be too difficult. That shouldn't be too difficult to get. I really only have to get, like, any screenshot from the last 2 hours of the VOD should be enough. I'm crying. I am just sobbing. If anyone is watching this and you're confused about what the fuck is happening, this is a fate And I think it's one of those that don't spawn very often, and you need a lot of people to beat it. So people just gather just to do this. Which is nice. It's a good time. You thought it was a hunt train. Oh, it's- oh no, I'm dying! It's not a hunt train. It's just a one fate. If you kill it twice, you get a mount. Worth it. Worth it. You're always confused about what happens in Final Fantasy streams. That's fair. That's fair. I want mounts. This is what it looks like when you don't turn off any spell effects. Damn right it is. Damn right, this is what it looks like when you don't turn off any spell effects. This is what the game is supposed to look like. This is as God intended. Start the new job next week? Probably not. I'm not, like, super excited to play either of the new jobs. So, I'll get to them at some point. I'll probably play them at some point, but I'm just not super... None of them make me go, oh yeah, I want to play this. You know? So I will probably level them up when I level up other jobs that I'm missing. Oh, that's it. Okay, half of everyone died. Not me, though. Not me, though. Because I'm good at this game. I am good at this. My automatic hearts. So I need to exchange the cog wheels, right? That's the trick here. I get these and then I need a bunch of them to exchange them for the mount. Alright. Where do I exchange them? You do 12 for the mount. Where is that? Where's the merchant? What I think is 0 so far? More. Okay, thank you. I think that 0 is probably going to be a good character. I'm not crazy about her yet, but I think that she will end up becoming a good character. I think that she hasn't had the character growth yet for me to like her. Once that happens, I'll probably like her. Right now, I don't really. Oh, I can get the minion, though! Iron Frog Mover Ignition Key. What does it look like? Is that the... Oh, it is the mechanical frog! Oh, I want that so bad. Oh, I want the frog so bad. This is the mount you get. This is the mount you can buy. Yeah, I definitely need to get that. Definitely need to get that. Tinkerspell, Toad. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Nope. You You did say we got Silky the other day. I love Silky. I love Silky. Hello, my dears. Oh, how I miss you all. Oh, how I missed you. You all doing well? You all having a good— I love that she just looks at him. She just always looks at him. I love them. I love them so much. I love them. Yeah, I think that Zero is going to be a good character. I think that she's going to end up being someone that I like, but right now I'm not crazy about her. She's okay. But I think that she has potential. That's from the underwater fade. I'll get it at some point. This is how I feel about most things in this game. I'll get it at some point. I got plenty of time. I have so much time to get things done. I'm not even worried about it. Bongo bango! Like, once I beat Dawn Trail, once I get to the end of Dawn Trail, I will have nothing else to do until, like, the next expansion. So I might as well, like, after I beat Dawn Trail, I can work on getting all the stuff that I haven't been able to get now because I've been working on MSQ, so I'm not worried about it. I will have plenty of things to do. Plenty of things to catch up on and get done. I got so much shit to do. I'm not having good luck today, though. It's still like 2.5 hours until the lottery. Or... I think I have one card? Yep. Sure do. I'm saving up money, though. I'm saving up MGP. Saving up MGP for the mounts. Hi, Reese! Hello! How's the PvP in this? I know a lot of people really like the PvP. I don't particularly. I don't particularly love the PvP. Personally. But I know a lot of people do. I know a lot of people go crazy about it, so it depends. Would I recommend this game for new players? Yes. I would recommend this game for new players as long as you're okay with the fact that it'll take some time for the game to really pick up. It's how do I say this? Don't do it. How do I say this? This game has a high learning curve. It definitely has a high learning curve. This game is difficult in the beginning. Not just because, like, the game is a little slow and all of that. That's not why it's difficult. It's difficult because it's not very user-friendly. It's not a very user-friendly game. But if you can, like, get through the beginning parts, if you can learn everything and like, get past the initial hurdle, it is fantastic. If you can get past the initial hurdle of this game, it is a fantastic time. Both the story is amazing. There's a lot of really, really fun things to do. There's a lot of minigames. There's a lot of things to, like, gather. This is the... Oh, this is the glam I want. I want this for a thing. This is you have to max out your island. You have to max out your island, then you can buy this. I love it! I love this so much. Stop this. I love this. But you've got to max out your island, and I have not maxed out my island. The social side, is it difficult finding a guild? Oh, not at all. You will be bombarded with guild invites. You will be playing this game. If you don't have a guild, you will be bombarded with invites to join one. So you don't have to worry about that one bit. If you want to be in a guild, you will get one. It has a very expansive, like, social environment for sure. Puns? It has a very, very, very active social side for sure. Keep in mind though that not every guild is going to be active, not every guild is going to have a bunch of people playing or like doing the things that you necessarily want to do, but... Good night, man here! Also, yes, you won't be able to join a guild in the free-to-play version, but I do recommend playing the free-to-play version. I do recommend starting with the free trial for sure. Just because of how much is in the free trial. So I definitely recommend doing that. But you will be restricted from doing things like joining a guild. Untrader Trillifights on. It's fun. It's fun. It's a good time. It's how this game is intended to be played. You randomly heal someone at a fade, you got a guild invite? Yeah, you'll get guild invites. You will absolutely get guild invites. Whether or not it's a guild you want to join is different, but... Racy Cops, thank you so much! Thank you for giving a sub to Eleanor, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so kind. Yeah, there are full, like, nightclubs. There's a lot of stuff in this game. There's a lot of stuff in this game. I can show you... I can show you my FC house. Someone just posted in chat, Daddy is upset. That's all I saw. Oh my god, they're called Wife Materia and Husband Materia. Wife Materia said, Daddy is upset. Husband Materia went, it's okay, kitten. I'm glad I got out of there. I'm glad I left. I am uncomfortable. I'm uncomfy. Yeah, so this is the house that my FC has. So like this is my guild's house. I could buy my own room here and like have my own room to decorate, but I have my own apartment, so I'm not doing that. But like this has a whole club. I don't think anyone uses it. I don't think anyone uses, like... I know that people meet up here to, like, trade stuff and shit like that, but... When did they change it? I don't know. I have no answers. FC equals guild. Yes, sorry. FC equals guild. See, this is so pretty! This is so cute! Turn the basement into a podcast studio when Jesse and JP were doing a podcast a while back. That's very cute. I like that. I like that. Do you want to see my apartment though? Do you want to see my apartment? Because I have my own apartment. I got my own apartment too. You see. It's over here in Kugana. It's a very pretty place. But I don't have a house. I only have a little apartment. Because I'm not rich. This is my apartment. This is where I live. This is where I keep my stuff. This is where my stuff goes. Why do you have a butt plug tail? Joey, I'm a cat. Joey, I'm a cat girl. Hi, Raiders! Thank you so much! Thank you for the raids! I really appreciate it! Thank you, thank you, thank you! That's very kind! Hi, Alex! Hi, hello! Thank you for the raids! I hope you both had lovely streams! I'm just showing off my little apartment. I'm just showing off my apartment here. Doesn't matter if you use the Steam version versus the actual website. No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter, but yeah, make sure you get the right version. Because on Steam, you will have the Final Fantasy XIV version that requires you to buy it. If you do that, you get locked out of the free trial. It is a separate listing on Steam. Make sure you get the separate listing on Steam that says online free trial. If you want to do the free trial, make sure you get this one and not the one that you buy. I've seen a lot of people mistake that, and they buy the game because it says like the starter edition, and so they're like, yeah, this is the right version, right? No. Get the free trial first. Aside from that, there's no difference. Aside from that, there's no reason. Hi, Phelan! Hello, hello! I hope we both had lovely streams. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. I really appreciate it. I've been doing story things today, and now I am, I'm done with the story things that I was gonna do today, so I'm just, I'm basically just wandering around. I'm basically just wandering around. If people post things in like my FC chat, I go and do that, whatever is happening. But I'm basically just wandering until I end. Blame Faye? Well, I appreciate it. I will happily blame Faye. RS3 will have group Iron Man. The perfect time for you to join with you to play RS3. Do I have to? Do I have to do that? Don't pay unless you're willing to constantly pay the subscription. If you pay once, you have to pay forever. If you pay once, you have to always pay. I don't want to invade Jesse's house. I've been to Jesse's house. We spent a lot of time in Jesse's house. I've seen it. Is he even there? It's not fun unless he's there. No, he's doing other things. I'm not gonna invade his house while he's not there. I've been doing weird things these days. I'm not doing that weird things. I don't think that I'm really doing that weird things. If you love me, then yes, you have to. I hate that you say that. I hate that. That's really fucked up. Oh, that was the wrong button. Stop this. I hate you saying that. Where that pink house is where your UFC house is? That's a good lot. It's a good lot. If I was gonna buy a house, I'd buy a house in Gridania. I'm basic like that. I'm basic like that, and I'd want a little forest cottage. You never bait me like that? I know. That's why I hate it so much. I gotta save these. gotta save up for the mount, or frog mount. I want that very badly. You pay per year, it's easier. I get that. I get that. That sounds fair. That sounds very fair. Gimme me box. Gimme something good. A wayward hatchling? I already have a wayward hatchling. I already have that. You failed? Let's do this. Santi's was being high and drunk all the time, so probably not him. I'm sorry. I don't know how to respond to that. We could do a maps night one night? Absolutely we could do a maps night one night! I got plenty of maps! I can do this map now. I got plenty of maps! Churning Mists. Where the fuck is that? This is a level 60 map, so this is just like a one-person map. But I got 9 level 90 maps, so I'm happy to do that someday. Absolutely. Not now. What the fuck? Where is that? That's not it. I'm looking for like this road. Not here. It doesn't exist. I've come to the conclusion that it doesn't exist. I'm on a treasure hunt. I'm on a treasure hunt that— oh, is it here? It's here. I found it. Turns out it does exist. Yeah, I'm all for doing a treasure map day. One day. Absolutely. I did some treasure maps yesterday. That was fun. I've never done them before. I got to go into many portals. I made a lot of money. I didn't make any other exciting things, but I made a lot of money. Made a couple 100,000. Hey buddy, do you mind if I grab this? Do you mind if I just grab this? He minded that I grabbed that. As it turns out, he did mind. You haven't done maps in a few years? Well, you'd be more than welcome to join in. You'd be more than welcome to join in if we did them. Nice. Excellent. Well, I got some stuff. I got some money. More importantly, I got some money. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely up for doing maps on stream. You got a couple more days. You got a couple more days for the Mogtown event. That's how I got all of these. From doing the Mogtown event. So if you want to do that, it's an easy way to get a couple maps. I also got to do my Wondrous Trails. I'll do that at some point. I'm just a little. I'll do it. I'll do it. Alright, I think I'm gonna end stream here though. It's a little bit earlier than I normally end, but I did start early today. I did start early today, so, you know. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I'm gonna end and just be a little goblin for the rest of the night. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna goblin up. And keep playing, probably. Also, Joey, I'm sorry. It is incredibly frustrating to see someone, like you say, throw their life away like that, and there's nothing you can do. There's ultimately nothing you can do because you're not the one who can fix it. You're not the one who can help and make it better, unfortunately. Well, that sucks. It's very painful. It's very painful to see someone do that. I'm going to end and get some rest and some food and everything. I'm gonna go take care of the little boy, the little child, the little troublemaker, the devil himself. Yes, I'm talking about you. Yes, you are. Yes, you are the little devil. I'm gonna go take care of him. I'm gonna go get some food. And I'm gonna go relax. And I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow and we're gonna do some more stream. We're gonna do some more post-endwalker. We're gonna do 6.3 tomorrow. So I'll see you guys for that. I owe Sandman 10 minutes of cat air time. I'll pay that out tomorrow. Because I am nothing if not honorable, so you get 10 more minutes of cat air time tomorrow. And we'll do 6.3. We'll do 6.3 tomorrow. I'm very excited. I hope that you guys are too. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna raid you over to Sensible, who is doing my favorite game, one of my favorite games ever, Dave the Diver. I fucking love Dave the Diver. Sensible is a cool dude. I'll pass you over there. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. I will see y'all when I see y'all. Bye-bye.